All right, we're live, I think. July 31st? What? Last day of the month? All right. Getting things fired up here. Double check the stream's working. Looks good. Actually, hold on one second. Need to respond to an email real quick. All right. Okay. Let's get queued. Only a few days left of the season. That's crazy. Might do some twos with my wife in a second here. Not sure. Let's go ahead and queue up. I don't really think I can get any high-rated queues right now in NA, so I mean, let's see, 2900. Those seem pretty unlikely. But I could play some Affliction. I haven't played that very much lately, and it's a lot lower rated, so maybe. Yeah, why not? Okay. Wait, I think Pinky might be here. Hello, Pinky.
Hey.
All right, let's do a few twos. Let's see what's out there anyway. I think I queue popped over here, but I'll just requeue for this and then jump in a follower. All right, let's do some twos. See what's out there. And if it's a depressing Mistweaver monk, we will simply move on with our lives. Man, I can't believe season 3 is around the corner. Any patch notes? Nothing? New zone, new storylines. Oh, there's a new delve. Wait, did I change my spec? I think I did. Not sure. Whoops. Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Demonology. Yeah,
All
you're
right.
good.
Let's see. New faction. I need to finish
Oh,
the Galagio faction still. Dungeons. Oh, PvP. What's this? Nothing. A picture of a purple portal. What's this? Some changes that don't affect PP. Okay. All right. Let's get a pet. All right. All right, Pinky, let's do it. Ricky Slime and Joey Pipes.
Man.
Oh man, he was barely in range. You're the healer. Lay a Fell Lord here.
Okay.
Stun him. Coil. Port. Switching to Pally for a second.
Okay.
Health Stone.
Oh, I didn't see the spell buff. Oops.
It's all good. All right.
Buff again.
Okay.
Things.
I'm gonna port here in a second. Actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
not port. Gonna blast him in the face.
Okay.
Fear that guy.
Sure.
Portaled. If he, I was hoping he would charge me, but he didn't charge. Coil into blasting. To fear. Nope. Fake a fear. Fake. Nope. Stunned. Boring.
Route to repentance. Shoot. So I'm hoping to
A
get
wall.
fear up, but I think okay. I'm gonna swap you if I can. Oh no. Shoot.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Whoopsie. Warm up.
Yep. Yeah, coming out to fear and then I just got owned.
That's all good. Just kind of a nice, lazy opening round. Warriors are kind of funny. I feel like they're easy, and then all of a sudden they just get that CC chain, and I couldn't stop it. I probably could have done something there.
Double druid.
Oh yeah, that's weird. It's gonna be super annoying. A
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah, cyclones,
yeah.
stuns.
Let's try nether ward here. See if I can reflect some cyclones.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
Okay. Let's kill the druid. Kill the druid. You know, maybe
Are
I
you
should
gonna go
try.
middle?
Um, yeah, we'll play top, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Yes.
All right, fake the kick. I'm just training down this Pharaoh for now. Actually, I'm gonna switch to the other druid.
Okay. Cyclone here or not? Nice.
Fear the healer. Fear the healer. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're Cyclone, I see. Oh no.
I'll wall here. It's fine.
Okay. I had to swap there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'll try and play in the middle here.
Yeah, I think I'm keep getting LOS here. It's just Cyclone the whole time.
Uh,
What the?
ridiculous.
It's so funny. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh no, I fell. Oh my goodness. Hmm.
It's okay. I think that's a pretty ridiculous comp. They're just like synchronized cycling.
And it's funny because like, aren't they? Can't they like transmog or what do you call that? Like change the way the cat looks? But they look very very similar.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't even like
On
notice that.
purpose. Uh,
Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. This is
yeah.
silly. Let's see. Crafting orders? None. Gotta save up public crafting order slots for at the start of the next season. Easy, couple thousand gold. Let's see. What have we got going on now? I wonder if that double druid pally warrior team are fighting each other right now, and so we're waiting for them to finish up. Then we'll face one of them again.
Mm,
There's probably not too many people playing
well,
right now. It's a little early for
yeah.
2300
Well,
twos.
just waiting for I guess other queues then. You know.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll
I'm
see.
I'm in queue for some solo stuff, but nothing
Okay.
too big. Nothing too important. Oh,
Oh.
I got the 6 month mount. What's it called? Um, wow, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like pretty cool looking. Uh, but it's very loud. So there's this like trend. There's like all these mounts that are really cool looking, and they make so much noise when you're just sitting on them. That guy? No. Gosh, I can't remember what it's called. Oh well, we'll never find it again. It's pretty cool though. It actually looks like the gladiator mount, except that it's golden. It's pretty cool, but it roars constantly. It's like insane. It's like making this dragon roar all the time. It's so dumb. Where is
Oh
it?
man.
Gosh, I don't know what it's called. It had like a funny name. Gone. Hey, Gaze. Gaze Bryce. Just want to say this is a really awesome stream. You play well, have a super chill vibe. Oh, thank you. Nice and relaxing voice. It's good to hear. Oh, it's a double druid team again. Um, keep it up from EU. Well, thank you for tuning in, and I really appreciate the note. It's very kind words. Yeah, we're trying to keep a positive attitude. Sometimes everyone gets tilted. Sometimes, but we do our best. Uh-oh. Here we go again. I don't know what I should do here,
Oh, Lord.
because eventually I'm going to get
Yeah.
cloned. That's fine. It's like not really a big deal, but I think we should just treat it as like a pause button. Take a little time to. Oops, I didn't mean to reflect there. Shoot, that was a mistake. Nice spear. Huh, he used his survival instincts, which is good for us in theory. I'm gonna fear out of that stun. Got it.
Nice.
Make the kick. All right, they're going to use some cooldowns here. Lay a Fell Lord, stun them both. Nice.
Maybe cyclone here.
Dang, I was hoping they just sneak that in there. Okay, they cycled me. That's fine.
Oh,
Just
nice.
no stress, right?
Yep.
Stun the Ancient of Lore. Coil.
Hunter
Stun him.
cyclone.
Okay, that's some sort of cooldowns. Let's keep training this guy, because he still doesn't have survival instincts. It's a big stun. Wall.
Uh-oh. Swap here.
Ported the clone. Fear. Trying to clone me real bad. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have reflected there. Oops. Keep trying to save my reflect for the clone and I oh well. That's a really nice fear. I'm gonna fear out of that. Refear again. Oh, I tried to fake that kick too. That's unlucky. Oh, it got survival instincts just in time.
Green. Man.
That's all their cooldowns for 2 minutes or something. I don't know. So
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
unfortunately, it's also all our cooldowns too. Hey, Roxy
Like the whole
Bolts.
game
Yeah,
getting chased by a cat. Some sort of a cat.
I know.
Uh,
It's kind of funny that the ferals don't have any meowing attacks. It's all
they just don't
growling. They don't hiss either. Actually, like hissing. I don't know. We have a cat, so we know all about cats and what they do. Hey, Roxy, how's it going? Yep, Stinky and Pinky, classic amongst the people. uh, yeah, we're rocking it, rocking it. The ladder. we're 5 and 12 this week in twos. What? My goodness. We've had better weeks. It's good. Good going. Just woke up. You're on DGen hours. So explain. Are you let's see, so you're waking up at 1 or 2 your time, I guess. That's pretty solid. It sounds very healthy, like you're getting tons of sleep. Are you working nights or something? Or what are you up to? Pass your test. When do you start like nursing or whatever you call it? You worked last night? You work tonight? Oh man, working nights is tough. That's so exhausting. Is it like a few night shifts per month kind of thing, or are you on straight nights for like a week or something? You can swap your schedule, it won't be as bad. Some people can handle it fine. I know people who work a lot of nights, but um, for most people, including myself, I don't know. There's something that just like it's always hard to adjust to. It's only 3 nights a week, but you're on nights for a year. What? A year of nights? Man, that is tough. But that's amazing. Hopefully it's at least like not as crazy, I suppose, at night. All right, Red Pally. What? Mistweaver. No fun. We don't like Mistweavers around these parts. It's an extra 11 an hour, so it's worth the aggravation. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not switching constantly between days and nights, maybe it's not so bad. But it's pretty rough. No traffic, at least when you're hopefully driving back. I don't know. Okay. Let's so Rets historically have been pretty good. I mean, we're pretty strong against Rets in general, but pair it with the Mistweaver and it's all of a sudden extremely no fun. Let's see what happens here. Why are they playing so scared?
Go to this pillar here.
Okay.
What you gotta do?
Yep. Here we go.
Cat. Disoriented. Gonna put her dome down in just a second. Okay.
All right. Just getting our damage rotation out. Full combo. Wombo wombo.
Thank you. Nice.
All right, going this guy instead. Interrupt the healer. Nope, we're gonna switch to the healer. Nope, we're not. I forgot they're like their cocoons are so tiny, aren't they? All right. There's lay on hands. Pretend to. Yep, fake the kick. Fear the healer. Start blasting this guy. He's gonna have to bubble or something. Nope, he kicks me. Bubble? Maybe? No? Shoot.
Holding on to it.
All right. We send a Gloomhound after him.
In case you decide to charge. No, no.
I'm gonna port.
Okay.
Oh, perfectly into the cloud of whatever it is. Coil this guy. Healthstone. I have a Fellord down. So feeling pretty good here. There's a mini bubble thingy.
Okay, I dispelled it.
Okay. Back on him. I'm still hanging out by my Fellord. Nice and safe here. I should have trinketed that. Alright, I'll port. Switching during the cocoon. Actually, I probably just get damage through it. It's not that big a concern. You're the healer. There's another bubble.
There's the bubble. Oh no. Oops. I tried to fear him.
I'm gonna trinket that. Coil this.
Oh,
Fake the
okay,
kick.
thank you. Oh no, stand here. Hmm.
Fake the kick.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
didn't fake it. Fake that one. You're this guy, and then we kill. Alright.
Hey. Oh,
Alright.
that's
Even
okay.
kick
You
weavers can't
do there.
save Rets from outroot. We're pretty strong against Rets, and why are they playing so scared? It's it's the thing is if you sign up, if you like have a World of Warcraft account and you play a melee class, your job, like I think it's part of the terms of service. You have to initiate the fights. You can't just hide behind a pillar if you're playing melee. It's not allowed. Roxy, no traffic. You get sleep in to ruin your health. You get extra money. Yeah, nice. Agreed. Yeah, because like if the melee don't initiate the fight, then you just sit there staring at each other. It's just it's not right. Oh, this is actually my BG queue. Whoops.
Yeah, go ahead.
If it doesn't pop, I think the two will pop. Twos will pop after. We'll see. Unless it's that feral team.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did we beat them? No.
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 The
We've
cat beat
lost.
us.
Yeah, twice. Yeah. Roxy, is it really a melee though? That man has more reach than a hunter. Yeah, it's funny. They have 100-yard ranges on some of their spells. Isn't that funny? That's like I don't think any other caster has a spell with that kind of range. Like you can kill somebody across town, like across over there. Snipe them. It's a ret. But yeah, I think I need to sit down and learn what rets can and can't do in melee range, because there are some things they have to do in melee range. The man is throwing hammers from downtown Egypt. Yeah, but there's plenty they can do. It's not just from crazy range. It's also just through pillars, through line of sight. Like once they hit you, I think it's like they're lasering you or something, no matter where you are. It's crazy. But it's one of those things that I should figure out how they work, and I never will, because too old and lazy. But maybe one day I will figure it out. I think it's I'm gonna make a goal. Every expansion I'm gonna play one class, one new class. So by the time I'm about 65 years old, I'll probably get to red. As long as they stop making new classes, which they'll probably make a new one every other expansion. Okay. We got another... Oh, it's probably a rematch. I bet they're going to do some... They're going to try and mix things up. You think Amp Weakness is the best thing to cast on a Kickweaver? So they can't crit? They're like, especially their Lightning. Does Lightning not crit? Do they just have a low crit chance? He used to love doing the elite challenges every season, get 24 on every DPS. I've been thinking more and more about it. I had a lot of fun doing the elite challenge with Evoker. Both, look at this, these cowardly. Here he goes. Okay. They're like, should report them for breaking the terms of service.
Oh,
It's
nice
part of the
hit.
social contract. If you're melee, you have to charge in blindly. Hoarding. Bell Lord. Fakes 2 kicks. Fear.
Pingdonga.
Refear. We do do a lot of damage to Rets for some reason.
Got the bubble.
Trinket that. Alright, full damage rotation. I'm just looking for fear on the dude. Got it. Interrupt the dude. Oh, no, you can fear him? Nice. There's a bubble. This is like comical. It's like, I don't know what they're... What can they do? Alright, I popped my wall. That's what they can do. Avenging Wrath.
Yep.
Okay, fearing. It's gonna be shortish fear. Oh, what? How do you interrupt that? Coil into damage into stunned. Or I'm just gonna buy time for a second.
Okay.
Oh, fearing. Got it. Ah, die.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh man, did I pull you away from the...
It's okay.
Wait,
It's
we're
okay.
gonna be doing a go.
We want them to
Just
have
so I get
hope.
interrupted.
So, because if we don't give them hope, they're not going to queue again. Okay. Smash this guy now. Now that he's got enough hope in his blood. Shoot. Fear. Or stun. Oh no.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh. I did not have to swap there, but I did.
All right. It taught you a lot about every class? Yeah, I learned a lot about evokers in the last couple weeks because I just finally leveled one. You know what I learned? I learned that evoker is a million times easier to play than Warlock. That's what I learned. Devastation is basically like Destruction Warlock except on steroids. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. But it made me appreciate also some of why Warlock is so good. It's been so good for so long. I think. I don't know. I'm just saying that. I don't actually mean that. Evoker is a lot of fun. I'm afraid if I play Ret and Hunter, I'm like never gonna play another class again. I'm just gonna play the easiest things in the world. Learning a lot about Evoker. No clue what the names of the spells are. Just fly around hit buttons. That's a gamer there for everyone. Yeah, you know, you're right. I actually don't know anything about them, but I know more than I did, which was, I think I thought I knew a lot of stuff about them that I turned out not to be true. So there is that. But it's like, I think the thing about the game is you really don't need to know that much to get to 24. I mean, to get much higher rated, then I think it's pretty hard. You actually have to learn your stuff, but you can basically just do whatever you want, and you'll eventually get, as long as you do your damage rotation, you know? I'll lay a Fell Lord here. Nice MC.
Thank you.
This guy might want to heal him at some point, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, this double earthen wall. It's like, this guy's taking no damage. He's also a teleporter. He's like in the future and in our past all at the same time. It's crazy. It's like that in Ant-Man and the Wasp, there is a villain who phases in and out of reality just like this warrior.
Oh, there's a grinding tomb somewhere.
Oh my gosh, I just jumped right off by accident. Bake the kick. Fear. Wait, there's a charmer there this whole time. What? I can't click it. You see that? I'll port. Get my Gloomhound.
Oh,
I'll trinket that because why not?
got weird.
What? Kicked twice? Alright, stun that guy, get my Tyrant out finally. Only like 30 seconds late. Fear now. No tremor for you. Bake the kick. Actually, I'm just going to coil him and then re-fear. Bake the kick. There we go. Fear. Kill Spirit Link. Stun the healer. Oh no, wait. I'll just kill this guy. Alright. You can be good without knowing a lick of what things are. You don't know half of lock talents and what they do. Yeah. I spent most of Dragonflight not even testing talents. I just copied. I copied better players. And I still think that's a really great way to learn a new class. But I finally sat down at some point late Dragonflight and started reading the talents. And like, I think because the game is actually pretty complex, it's amazing how much customization you can do once you really figure out a class. So I guess the way to put it is you can achieve like 90% competency with the class, like 80 to 90% competency with the class very easily without fully understanding how it works. If you just copy the build and you basically use every spell in your spellbook roughly in the correct order, which is just practice. Like you can sit in front of a training dummy and you can get pretty good with any class, and I think this is true. But to get the last like 10 to 20% of the way there to like mastering a class, you kind of have to like figure it out and understand like how you can fine tune your playstyle and build for different situations. But for most people, that doesn't matter. I mean, like 80% mastery of a class means you will get any rating goal you want, other than like rank 1. So I think that's like actually that's the way I'd view it. There's a steep learning curve that only gets steeper, honestly, the deeper you get into the game. But there's plenty to enjoy from a casual perspective, even with those like half mastering, half understanding a class. Yeah, it's the greatest game on earth. That's why. But I think I need to try more. I've never played a melee, and I think that's kind of something I really don't understand is positioning as a melee. I play a Warlock kind of like a melee class. I kind of just like charge at people and just stand there, so it might actually be fine. I guess all the melee are pretty different too. Like a DK, you kind of like a Warlock. You actually just pull people to you and then do whatever. Rogue is different. Oh, it's these guys again. Ugh. Okay, let's see. What can we do?
Please.
What can we do?
Oh no. Wish I were holy here.
I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Sam I Am is extremely talented, but his game knowledge is limited. Listening to him and Sea-Doo talk, Sea-Doo's having to teach him how the class works and mechanics. Yeah, because a lot of being good at shuffle and arena is really a lot less about game knowledge. I mean, it's important, but it's like secondary to reaction speed and kind of just like general gut judgment, you know, like whether things are going well or poorly and whether you need to play defensively or offensively. Okay, I'm still just gonna tunnel this guy. I still think that's the right thing to do.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, watch this, watch this. Oh no, shoot. Oh my gosh, I forgot to get reflect. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no. This cat is. I
I
don't like
know,
this
it's no
cat.
fun.
It's gonna be cycloned again. Stunned again. I'm trying to like stand in the middle, so if I get stunned, maybe you can interrupt his cyclone, but
Yeah,
I'm still having trouble with that.
yeah. I'm basically not doing anything. I'm just kind of mostly just getting interrupted.
Goodness.
Uh, oh, tree form, coward. Let him die.
I'm just gonna check at that, and
I'm cycling, but it's okay.
uh,
I feel
I
okay
don't
about
have a
this.
master spell. Glad you feel okay about this. That's what matters.
Yeah, both here on the.
Okay. How is he walking so fast?
I know it's got like cat boots. All right,
Yeah, but he
porting.
was like in bear form. What the? Oh, I'm stunned behind the pillar, unfortunately. And knocked out. I think this is GG unless you can make it over to me.
Oh, I'm good. Hellstone.
Okay. I'm gonna swap here.
Oh my gosh, how many stuns do they have? 15.
Lots. Hmm.
Hey.
Yay!
Oh, what?
Yay!
Look at that silly cat. He's dead. Velkin, are there any melee classes you're thinking of playing? Not deeply, not seriously. I think I should just so I can better understand uh, what's going on in a melee's head. Get inside their brain. Um, but generally, I don't really know what they're doing. I don't really care for any of the classes. Is there a list of classes? Let me see. Is there a list in the game? Hmm. Well, let's see. List of classes. Wow. So I have no interest in play. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this page. Look at this art. These are like. This does not look like World of Warcraft, right? It looks like a just different. I don't know, trading card game or something. Uh, so hunter, warrior, priest, mage. You know, I think enhance would be pretty fun to learn because nobody plays it. I think I like playing stuff that's a little less popular. Maybe DK and enhance shaman. This is what they pick for rogue. It's a Worgen rogue.
Man,
That's funny. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never really thought too much about it, to be honest. Um, maybe making a shaman would be maybe that would be next because Ellie elemental looks super fun, right? I mean, it's like super high damage, very spammy. I like the spam buttons. Definitely right up my alley. Um, and enhance, I don't know a thing about enhance. I don't know. I don't understand how they work at all. It's like a total mystery when I face an enhance. And it's also, I think one of the interesting things about enhance is like there's one person on Earth who has figured out enhance, and that's like Big Damn. And everyone else, nobody else knows at all what enhance does. I think that's like one of the funniest things to me. Um, yeah, I'd be interested in learning more about that. Maybe I should make an enhanced shaman. Problem is, and if ever there's a good time to do it, it's like right now when I can gear him instantly with conquest boxes, and it's still time walking event, right? So I think it's yeah, it's still a time walking event, so you can level in like 3 hours. Hmm. Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I queue for? I'm in queue for a follower dungeon in EU, and it's not popping. Isn't that weird? Oh, that's why I was in one. I think. Oh yeah. Okay. Collections, appearances, and there's a drop-down menu. This one? Collections, appearances. Oh, yeah, yeah. I see. Do I have any enhanced sets? None. Yeah, I've never played Shaman. I've never even once tried a Shaman. Like, I don't think I've even made a level 1 Shaman ever. Maybe like a bank alt or something, but way back in the day when you needed bank alts. Okay, it's that Pally Warrior team. Let's see if we can get them this time. You know, Outroot, I'm surprised that Sam I am is not like super knowledgeable in all the different classes and stuff because I feel like at the pro level, it's pretty hard to do like pro level stuff without really understanding all the classes. Pretty impressive. You're the healer? Refear? Pulling him out of line of sight? No, he didn't take the bait. Wall. Uh-oh. Oh, I think you got muted at some point.
Oh, you probably didn't hear me saying anything then. Whoops.
It's all good. Yeah, I should have walled earlier.
Oh, at least it's not all Mistweavers today.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I got a solo shuffle pop. Oh, it actually went
Oh
through
yeah, go
too.
ahead.
Okay.
Good, good, good.
Let me drop the twos queue real quick.
Sure.
Or it might. Oh, I can't. Never mind. It might pop instantly after this.
Oh, okay, well.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm playing Affliction in here. That's right. Reload real quick. All right. It's been a while since I played any Affliction. Balance, DH, and a what? What's this? BM? I've mostly been playing Bloodstones lately, which is the cheese build. Extremely unsuccessfully. I think I went straight from 2700 down to 24 playing Bloodstones. But I had a few winning rounds, so it wasn't all losses. But I do believe that Bloodstones are not very good. But they're super fun. Maybe I'll like try it for one of these rounds at some point. But for now, we'll play standard. Soul Harvester, normal build. Kind of a weird do I need to wall here? I don't think so, right? I guess I will wall. This feels like crazy. Just can't catch up on heals, huh? Interrupt the Cyclone. This seems crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. What was the BM Hunter doing? Huh. It's kind of bizarre. Okay. Oh. Apparently I had PvE gear on. Whoops. Is that why I felt so squishy? I don't know about that. I don't think that was why. Definitely didn't help though. My PvE gear is like pretty decent, so that can't be why. Okay, interrupting there. So right now I'm just trying to get damage rolling. Okay, well that actually worked out really well. Pretty crazy to get that already. Demon Hunter defensive. Nice. Aided the kick. Coil. Didn't have coil, never mind. Trinket that. Just try and get the kill here. Coil. All right. Wall. Shoot, did I was a late wall? I don't know. Why does it feel like the damage is so high that it's like constantly at 30% health? I think I'm doing something wrong here. Hmm. Do you ever sack the Fell Hunter so the DH can't perma 20% damage from the soul? That sounds like a great idea. I don't even know what that means. What do demon hunters get like more damage from my pet? Sounds like a great advice. Is that why I get wrecked by demon hunters so badly and I feel like they're OP? It's pretty funny. See, this is where like a little bit of knowledge would probably go a long way. All right, I'm on the hunter mostly, but I'll probably just follow whatever the demon hunter hits. Hit up the healer. Just swap. Nice. So I use my wall because I think this is the kill here. If I simply get a fear. Did not get the fear. Oh no, we banish and silence at the same time. Might be enough. Alright, got it. If DH uses a dispel on a demon, they get greater soul for 20% damage, so it can be pretty perma uptime. What? Why hasn't anybody told me about this before? No, I was not aware of that. Let's see. Solo, Soul Harvester, no pet. Let's sack it. Whatever. Goodbye. Goodbye. His name is Gadim. Gadim. Let's see if that helps. I don't know. I feel like Demon Hunters always crush me. Especially when I'm... especially when I play demonology. I guess like there's no way you can sack your pet in demonology. Nice. I got perfect precogs there. Perfect damage. I'll port here for a second. Fake the kick. Get the healer. Big stun, big damage. Oh no. I feel like I played pretty well there. You know what? That Demon Hunter did do a little less damage, right? Compared to the first round? Oh yeah, he was trucking there. Huh. Still not great. Um, I lose a little bit of damage when sacking, but it's simpler. Whatever. You like fighting demo as DH because can't hide pet for sure. Yeah. Um, yeah, Demon Hunter seem to do just insane damage when I'm playing Demonology. There's nothing I can do about that. It's kind of interesting though. I mean, we'll test this like pet sack thing more. I feel like I played that pretty well and we still lost. It's kind of depressing. Like I got outplayed all the kicks and the let's just try this for a second. Clone, which is fine. I'm just gonna pour it out of here. We're playing a very like spaced out game. I don't know. I feel like this works to our advantage. For now. Hit up the healer. Port here. Nice, got the swap. I'm not sure how that happens. Man, I think I'm washed up on affliction. I used to be pretty good at affliction, but now I feel like it is I just get my butt handed to me. Not even close. Okay, let's try again here. Everyone has faked each other's kicks. Oh, that's a killer clone. That clone was insane. Well played by the druid there. Basically just won that round instantly. I think there were a couple rounds where I felt like I should have won, but I just like for one reason or another just did not. I don't I don't feel as strongly like that when I play Demo and Destro. I feel like it's a little clearer to me why I lost when I lose those games. But with Affliction, it's different. I actually do kind of. I've gotten worse at Affliction. Like I don't actually fully understand why I'm losing some of the games I lose, which is a good indicator of why or not why, but a good indicator that I'm not fully fluent in what? Why am I? It's weird. Not fully fluent in affliction. Is something wrong with my connection? Oh yeah, I can't cast anything. Sometimes EU does this. Um, okay, let's try that again. Wait, something went wrong with a file. What in the world? Let's see if we can reopen the EU account. Hmm, what is going on? Okay, well, I'm in queue anyway here. Pinky has gone AFK for a bit, so I'm just queuing up for Blitz, Shuffle, and potentially queuing on EU as well, if I can get the server to work. Oh yeah, here we are. Wait, what? I'm still like stuck in this dungeon. Okay. Hey Sirius, how's it going? Thank you for lurking. Best place to be. Straight chilling. Man, is EU lagging? My load screens usually don't take this long. Okay, I think we're good. Ping looks. Oh wow, what? Look at that latency. 1.5 seconds. Oh yeah, I can't cast anything. Is it like that here? A little laggy here, but not like that. Oh yeah, something's wrong with the EU servers again. Shoot. I had this before where like I couldn't play the EU games because it was just like so laggy. 12,000 ms. Have you ever seen latency that high? 12,394 ms milliseconds. Hey, there's that Shadow Fear I just casted just went off there. That was more than 12 seconds ago. That was like 30 seconds. Yeah, 14,000 ms. What in the world? I've never seen this. Dazer TV, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, oh yeah, I can't mount or anything. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I, I have a healthy dose of skepticism here when it comes to actually accepting any of these queues. That latency is crazy. Dazer, thanks for subbing. You can join our sub only channel in the Discord if you want to. If you have Discord and Twitch integrated, there's like a connections option in Discord to turn that on if you want to, but no pressure. Otherwise, you can use all of our fancy emotes. Okay, we got an NA game. This EU stuff looks pretty sketch. I'm not sure about that. We'll jump into a follower dungeon, but I was like disconnecting and stuff earlier, so. Oh yeah, it still thinks I'm on a mount. Look at how fast I'm running. It's pretty funny. Okay, that's wacky. Most of the time you're lurking? Nice. Yeah, lurking is great. I lurk all the time on other people's streams. I actually never said a word in Twitch until I started streaming. And I started streaming mainly just so Twitch would store my VODs. So when I played, because I didn't have hard drive space for it. Okay, what am I playing? This is 2450. Oh, I think I queued as affliction. What am I? How do I check? I'm affliction. Okay, so I guess I'll play. So I play Blitz, Soul Harvester with a pet probably here. And looks like there's a lot of casters. I'll grab Nether Ward. Summon a pet. Should I play full haste mastery? I don't think so, because a map like this, you're a little more spread out, and versatility will probably have more mileage. So I think I'll play my standard haste verse build, and we'll see. I have no idea what the assignments are here. I haven't played affliction blitz in a long time. Oh my gosh, latency is still terrible over here in EU. You like long gate? Where do you use long gate here? I'm curious. I mean, I guess you can just use it because it has a shorter cooldown, so you can get in between two big bases very quickly. That actually makes a lot of sense. Let's do it. Nobody said a word. I feel like there's not enough people going gold mine. I'm not sure. Looks like the boomkin went. I don't know. Whatever. We'll find out soon. All right. There's two here. Man, I'm so bad. I really misplayed that. Oh well. They sent a healer here, so there's not much hope. Beer him out of that. Oh my gosh, I missed that kick. So this is weird that we have so many people gold mine. Oh, that guy should not have died. They're in trouble now. Dang it. Just kill them. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that took a while, but that was weird. I don't think I've seen both teams send a healer to this node before. Not in like hundreds of games have I seen that happen. Okay. Works from the top of LM to the bottom. Does it work from up there to down here? That's insane. Can I reach that far, or do I have to be up there to do that in the first place? Maybe I have to be up there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Although having this here is pretty nice too. I mean, just something to make it a little bit of a shorter path. Oh, let's duel this guy. Oh no, let's not duel him. Shoot. Hey, there's another one there. Let's interrupt haunt. That was not the best. Okay, there's somebody else there. Okay, nice. What I did there that wrong is I should have tried to burn down one of them as opposed to try and kill both really quickly. Yeah, I didn't have to die there. That's okay. Sometimes it just is like that. You have to be at the top. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sirius is teaching us some pretty cool tech here. Um, let's see. Oh, wow. Dang, that's nutty. And can you use that to go all the way up? Let's help out this guy real quick. Oops. This is not good. Oh, not good. I I can't believe we didn't kill the Pally. Actually, I can believe that. He's a healer Pally. I'm trying to think like what should we have done differently there? I mean, we can't win the 2v2, but I think we could have burned down the Pally. We just quickly pivoted to the lock because it looked like the Pally was running away, and that was a mistake. We could have killed that Pally. You could body res there too. Oh yeah, I thought about it right there, um, but then I didn't. I don't know why. Let's see. I think we need to take this when it respawns. How many more bases do we need? One, two. Definitely want to make sure we take this though. So maybe I should go help out at farm first. I think we have... Farm dude is dead. I better focus on farm first. Oh shoot, I didn't get the dot off. There we go. Blinded me? Okay. Look at that long gate. So worth. You know those... You know what's funny is I would have taken reflect other than long gate, and I'd say that the other lock having reflect and me not having reflect did hurt me at the mine. I think it's just because I'm not used to using long gates. I didn't take advantage of it very much. All right, we get that. We get this. This is what, a healer? Okay, let's help him kill him. Or at least chase him away. And then we get this, and I think we win. Right? Wait, no. As long as we still take the farm. Yeah, we don't lose farm and we get this again, we'll be good. He probably should have stayed. This is the most important base now. You like taking both reflect and... Oh, you know what? That's probably not a bad idea. Giving up Rotten Decay, especially on a map like this, I can see that making a lot of sense. You like to play mines and use gate from flag to the hill to the left of the house. Then you can put the gate down, standing next to the flag. Port there, 2 escapes. That's pretty cool. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I think that's actually really awesome. I don't think I've done very much, honestly. This is like as high as I've ever been on his affliction. I basically never play affliction blitz. I play it to 2400 just for the. Actually, I don't know why. Just for completion's sake, I guess. But then I never actually pushed it in rating. I don't plan on doing it either. I'm just doing it today because it's like a faster queue. My latency here seems to have cleared up, so I'll leave the instance group and see if I get a queue here. Oh, hey, Puppet. Much love from Uptown Chicago. Puppets are legend. Oh, legend, huh? Nice. You aren't playing Mop? Shit goes hard. You're rerolling Blood Decay in World and in Queue. PvP on Grobulus NA. You're going to get a king kill in Orgrimmar. Is there a king in Orgrimmar? Do Horde have kings? I think that's like a Stormwind thing, right? King Anduin Rin. No, is he a king? I actually don't know. I don't think Thrall was a king though. He was like just a solid dude. Um, yeah, I'm not playing Mop. I'm not. I think it looks pretty fun. I know a lot of people are playing it right now, but if I had a crew of people to play with, then maybe I would definitely do it then. But because I think I would end up spending a lot of time in LFG just kind of looking for groups, as opposed to just like queuing up like I can queue up in here in retail. Um, yeah, not so inclined to do it. I think the pace of the game is also a lot slower in MOP. I'm not sure if I would like that as much. I used to like that. Retail has kind of spoiled me though. I think I have like ADHD now, thanks to retail. Retail is a little too fast, granted, but it's. I think I'd rather it err on the side of too fast than too slow. King is short for leader. No, I know. I feel you. I'm just I'm a lore expert, so I just like to get those sorts of details right. That's all. I'm just kidding. I really don't care. I think it's funny. I used to love raiding enemy cities. I haven't done that in ages. I don't think people do that in retail anymore. That's not a thing, but it's pretty cool. I'm gonna play Blitz. I'm gonna give up my pet. Play Soul Harvester probably. Should I try playing Hellcaller here? It's rewarding. You swear? Yeah. Support my endeavors. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe I'll try Mop at some point. I don't know. I'm not. I just don't feel like it's like I think it's like too much effort for me to like get into it at this point because it's yeah, I just think I'm too far behind to be honest. All right, let's try our full haste mastery set here. Let's just see if we can blow up some people. Raiding org was good times? Yeah, I think so. I missed that. Actually, Iron Forge is just the best place to raid because they've got all those houses around the perimeter, so you can kind of like hide and rest and get your health and mana back and go kill somebody else and go hide again. It's pretty great. What is this? This is 2500? I should probably grab an orb. I don't want to. Wait, I think the evoker should grab it. We're playing a little game of chicken there. Let's see. Silenced? What? Oh, is this a tank lobby? What is this? This is a totally tank lobby. Dang, I just tried to tunnel down that tank and I couldn't kill him. I really should have spread out my damage there. That's like the whole point of playing Affliction. That is one beefy tank though. I put a lot of damage into him. Okay. All right. Let's get serious. Serious PvP here. Let's. I just want to make sure he can't get this. Got to get my dots up at ASAP. Oh my gosh! Stop banishing me. Uh. Man, we are getting crushed this game. Just trying to clear out the middle because for us to catch up, we need to get the middle. There's no other way. I'm like stuck running sideways. That's so weird. Guy's unkillable. Totally unkillable. The dream would be Blitz with Mop PvP. PvP seems so much more fun to you, but you're stuck doing random BGs. Yeah, you know, I would enjoy a different pace, but I would not want to be stuck doing random BGs. I don't know why. You know, if everyone's doing random BGs, it's probably not so bad, I guess. But it just seems like I would definitely rather do rated. Also, the timing is kind of odd to me. Like it seems to me like if Mop had released. Oh my gosh. I'm the worst player. There's nothing I could do there, but it's still probably could survive a little bit longer. If Mop had released like 2 months ago in the real lull of the season, when there's like nothing to push for, there's no new content for months, I think I would have tried it out then. But the fact that it landed like 2 weeks before the end of this season and the start of the next, with like new content and stuff, I'm not sure. I don't know. Has our team given up? This guy hasn't taken damage in 10 years. That's okay. So their tank, let's take a look at points, victory points. Their tank generated 400 victory points. Our tank generated 0. Our tank, he didn't pick up the flag a single time. That's something, right? I mean, because if you're a tank, that's surely your one job. You have a single job in an orb possession map, and that's to pick up the flag, right? Man in the chair, these two tanks have been win trading all morning. You know, I mean, this looks crazy, right? It looks crazy for him to not even pick up a single orb. And also, if you have 0 victory points, that means not only did you get 0 orbs, you returned 0 orbs. So he didn't even participate in any kills, and we've killed a couple people. So it does seem a little odd. Man in the chair. You might be on. You might be right. They might be win trading. That's like pretty egregious. They gave each other the base in Gilneas your last match. Man, that's pretty frustrating. Because like tanks, like if you do win trade as tanks, it really ruins it for everyone else. Because like you can actually get a lot of win trading done as a tank because you're given roles like carrying orbs or protecting a flag that are very easy to quote unquote mess up at. I don't know. Suspicious. Let's see, puppet. It is rewarding. Let's see. Hopefully they don't until in the middle of it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do mob to be honest. You have 485s, your main BDK. Play with your wife. Nice. World PvP is alive. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't enjoyed World PvP in a while. It's pretty fun though. Early expansion and stuff. What's my most hated PvP opponent? Jiggy James. It's probably so in twos it's Mistweaver monks because they're just overpowered. They're completely dominating the bracket. But twos is not really a balanced bracket. And everything else, I'd say I don't like facing. What do I not like facing? I think I don't like facing demon hunters and windwalker monks. I feel like they have too many tools, consider too much utility considering how much damage they do. They're too tanky, have a lot of disruption, and they do top tier damage, which I feel like you can't have all three of that. Like you need to be squishy or you need to have less tools at your disposal. There should be some trade-off, but I feel like those two classes don't have any trade-offs right now. It's kind of nutty. Puppet, not hating anything, just know that you think you'd enjoy it. Yeah, I'm sure I would. It's just the startup costs, leveling up and I just don't know if I could do that. Blizzard is actually releasing patches like new patches for class balance. It's been dope. Retail PvP. I actually think retail PvP is pretty fun right now for me. I think it's really balanced. Queue times are a little long. They're not so bad on my end because I'm queuing both EU and NA. So like just generally something popping at some point. But I actually don't mind it as much. I like retail. I think it's because solo shuffle and solo blitz are very fun for me, just because there's a lot of variety and get like crazy games. You get to witness some straight up good old fashioned win trading. I don't know. It's pretty nutty. Uh, Jiggy James, it's definitely warriors. You can't get away from them. Seem not to take any damage at all. So warriors are like if you play warlock, then warriors are a strong counter. Historically and still today, warriors counter a lot of what warlocks do. They've got enough charges to gap closers to make sure that there's no kiting away. They've got fear breakers. They've got reflect. They've got a ton of damage against cloth armor, and so it's just it's a recipe for disaster. But I think they give up some other stuff too. They're definitely squishier than a demon hunter, for example, and they don't have as much overall utility. Like they can't do as much chain CC on a secondary target as a demon hunter or monk or something. I feel like they're a little bit more balanced, although they probably do a little too much damage right now, but it's close. They're very strong for sure, and very frustrating for warlocks. But I don't know. I feel like there's a couple classes that just seem like they have too much in their kit. Oh man, in the chair, you were the mage in that game. Okay, were you on my team or the other team? I don't even know. I don't even remember what the comp was. All I know is that it felt weird, and then when I looked at the scoreboard, it seemed even weirder. I think there's something fishy going on with that warrior tank for sure. Who knows? I mean, I'm not gonna go out there and accuse somebody because I don't have like evidence. It's possible that warrior doesn't pick up orbs. You know, he's got a different strategy. I don't know, but it just seems kind of wacky. Puppet, yeah, no, no problem. You just want to try it. Yeah. No, I hear you. Have fans on Globulus? That's funny. Um, you have 980s in retail, and your wife has five? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of characters. That's a lot of alts. I love that you're playing with your wife though. That's like one of my favorite things to do is play things with my wife. At least when they what? Oh my gosh, I'm getting that bug again where the queue pops and then it just doesn't pop. Like it vanished before I could even click it. What? Is this gonna bug out? This is probably gonna bug out. Let's see what happens. That's all you gotta say about mop. Yeah. You know, what I'm gonna do this weekend maybe is maybe I'll watch a few streams and see how mop's going. Um, if I set my mind to it, I can level up a character quickly. You know, I used to level pretty fast. Oh, I actually got into a game. All right. Hopefully it doesn't lag. EU has been very wacky of late. So far, so good. Feels okay. Okay, we've got a pretty heavy cast. No, no. What is this? 4 mages, 3 DKs. It's another tank lobby. Gosh, I hate tank lobbies right now. I feel like half the tank lobbies in Blitz right now are like win trading or something. Man in the chair. Yeah, tanks have to queue into tanks. These two keep matching together. But in your game this morning, the DH just jumped around the map after the warrior took his node in the first 20 seconds. It's funny. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. This is a 2900 game. What are we? Are we Horde or Alliance? We're Alliance. And there's a 0 CR person in here. How does that happen? I mean, even I guess they didn't reset any MMR from last season, so they must have been 3K last season. They're just now doing their grind. I don't know. Runcorco, what's my opinion about LE shamans? I think they're great. I think they're very strong. Probably really fun to play. Like I feel like I should try them because they seem like they'd be fun, easy to learn, spam a lot, do a lot of damage. They're tanky, but I don't feel like they're unfair. I think they've got a lot in their toolkit, but they're not like overloaded. Sometimes they do too much damage. That seems to happen a lot. But at least right now they seem okay. What am I doing? I probably need this. I probably need a pet, and then I probably want Fell Lord here. Okay. There's a lot of chat here. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be on defense here because what else am I going to do? Do you think the Brewmaster's carrying? He's probably carrying, right? What else can he do? The thing is, let's focus. I'm going to focus on this DK because what I don't want to happen is this guy to just steal our healer and just. That's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to steal a healer. And they're not actually so tanky that they can't die. They can definitely die. Interrupt the UP. But I do want to spread the damage a little bit. All right, we're starting to kill some of them. He's got the biggest shield in the universe. How does that work? Like literally the biggest shield ever. What is this gigantic shield? I'm like baffled. This is another class I need to learn someday because I don't understand. He is so tanky. He's not even tanky. He's just heals so much. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Let's kill this hunter real quick. All right, where's our flag carrier? He's over there. All right. Oh shoot, I just trinketed root by accident. Oh no, I got too close. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to free up our healer, Mistweaver. Not happening anytime soon. Bellord? I guess I should focus on the warrior. You're the healer? Oh, nice. He knocked him off. Reef your healer. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. That this is crazy, you know, because like nothing can die. Has anybody died in this game? I guess the other flag carrier must have died just now, but like this is nothing is killable here. Got a bunch of like unkillable DKs. This is the most absurd thing ever. Let's see if I can at least slow this. I can't even slow that guy down. All right, I'm just gonna pour it up and hope these guys just leave me alone. All right, leave me alone, guys. Get a new Felguard. Hopefully our flag carrier can get the flag again, but that's just absurd. Eat some food. Let's see. Run Corker. You don't see Ellie Shaman that much? Oh, they're very common. Very common. No, I mean, actually, I don't know how common they are relative to other stuff. Obviously, nowhere on the level of like a Boomkin or a Mage, like in terms of popularity. But they are pretty. I see them a lot. I see them in quite a lot. How do I feel about housing? I'm so excited. I really love housing in any game. I'm so glad they're finally adding it. Actually, I'm surprised they're adding it now, 20 years in. Uh, it's a really great thing because like when you have housing, you can spend so much extra time just customizing stuff. Let's see, where's our flag carrier? He's trying to get out over there. Okay, the DK I'm sure is making his life hell. I'm gonna help escort here. shoot. If I can fear the healer. Oh boy, really can't do anything here. Look at how messy this is. There's just like all over the place. So I'm trying to escort, but there's only so much I can do as a slow warlock. If I can kill their healer though, that's got to be my goal. This is so absurd. Nothing. I gotta kill this healer so badly. Stun him. There we go. Okay, now we can get stuff happening. Our flag carrier is like unable to move because this DK is a raid boss. Just an absolute raid boss. I guess I should try and CC him. I don't know. Try and kill the hunter instead. There's no healer here. This is just them doing 10 zillion healing, self-healing. I think he's dead. Yeah, I think we killed him. All right. Just in time, their healer's back. Okay, their flag carrier got away though. Oh my lordy. Oh my god. Serious PvP. Or outroot. Ellie is non-existent in Blitz if you look at the stats. Really? I mean, you might be right. I'll have to look at the stats after this game. So there's 2 minutes left. Everything is reset. This tank game is like insane. Definitely not win trading. It's like the opposite of win trading. This is a super tryharding, but it's oh my gosh, that's a nice reflect, but mostly pretty annoying. This guy's an absolute boss. I want to see the damage taken meter later. Serious, you don't have friends in the game anymore to invite to your house, just going to be sitting in there all alone. Well, you know what? You can invite me to your house. I'm going to check it out. You already invited me to your party at the Nighthold, so that was pretty special. Um, yeah, housing is more for like personal enjoyment, you know? Oh my gosh, Polly. All right, where's our flag carrier then? Can I like buy some time? He's still in their base. Um, Linurions. The best spec for climbing on solo blitz, affliction, or destruction? I think both are very good. And they're both are very good, and they're both very like similar. You're looking for team fights. You're looking to blow people up in the team fight. 49 seconds. Is he just on their roof? Where is he? Oh my gosh. Whatever. I'm not going to be able to kill that DK in time. I need to get over there and try and help out her. He's coming out the graveyard side. Okay. Got to keep this guy alive for 30 seconds somehow. Dang it. All right. Well, this is where we make our stand. Just stun, CC, fear the healer. Oh no, he's gonna die. All right. Whew. That was close. All right. That was pretty crazy. That was a pretty good game. One thing I enjoy about high-rated games is the quality. The quality of the matches goes up at the higher you go, and it's just like everyone is playing like as well as possible, uh, barring any crazy win trading shenanigans. It's pretty fun. Focus healer as Destrolock. So as Destrolock, you're going to do. I tend to play a little bit further back as Destro. Actually, Sierra's PvP is in here. He probably is. He's a better Destro in Blitz than I am. But the way I play it is I usually play a little further back, try and team fight and blast whatever is closest, and get like an interrupt on the healer or something like that. If you're able to like safely blast their healers or blast their other caster DPS, caster DPS is priority. But otherwise, you just want to play it safe, I think, and just like hit whatever you can. And oftentimes, people will be focusing down like warriors and whoever's in the front. Okay, let's take a look at the stats. I am curious about this. Where is it? Here. Drustvar. One of these is Drustvar. Here we go. Drustvar. Leaderboard stats, Battleground Blitz. Yeah, 2100. Ranged. Yeah, I mean, so this is very interesting to me because Marks is clearly super popular at higher ratings, and that makes sense because it is extremely strong, extremely flexible. You can guard a base, you can team fight, you can like stealth around. Balanced Druid, exactly same story. Stealth is extremely strong in Blitz. Probably a little too strong in Blitz, to be honest. It's a little unfair, but it's not like. But you can still have plenty of fun even if you don't have stealth. I think Ellie is equally on par with any of these. Ellie is very, very good in Blitz, and the reason is because it does a ton of damage in a team fight, can do a ton of damage in a smaller setting, and it has knockbacks, and knockbacks are extremely powerful in Blitz. There's a lot of maps where having a very good knockback is like game ending. Eye of the Storm, Arathi Basin. I mean, even Silver Shard Mines, which is completely underground, like there's still a lot of places like that are like where you have high ground and you can knock someone back like a bazillion yards. It's pretty awesome. And then totems are just great utility in general. They just like mess up people's nameplates. I think they're underrepresented. They're probably underplayed. So I'd be curious to see what their representation is relative to how much they're played. Because I think they're very effective and probably easy to climb on. I'm guessing. I could be wrong. I've never played one. I'm thinking about playing some Ellie Shaman eventually. Evoker, I'm positive this is just because not that many people play Evoker, because Devastation Evoker is very, very good in Blitz. So is Arcane Mage, but probably a lot of people, instead of playing Arcane Mage, they just play Frost Mage, which is even better. So that's why it's underrepresented. Demonology has problems because it has like mobility problems, but it's also just underplayed spec. Really fun, really good. What am I doing? So this is let me pop this guy in a follower dungeon. This is a 2470 affliction game. Oh yeah, we just watched like some win trading between tanks. Those names were Dagda and Isho Speed, who we have yet again. Do you think they're actually win trading or are they like just like bad? You can never tell with tanks. I do have the two same tanks again. Let's see what happens. Hey there, Pack. How's it going? I mean, I would have to say that like if I were, if I like gun to my head, I had to make a guess. I would say the game I witnessed was win trading, but it wasn't so I mean, I guess it's hard to make it really obvious. It's a little easier to make it obvious in a capture to flag setting. If they're carrying the flags, they can easily just drop it and give it up for free. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to see, but I will see. Blitz. I don't need a pet. Do I need a pet? No, I don't need a pet. Sack the pet. All right, whatever. DH is on my team this time, so if they're win trading, I should win. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Un Unless they're win trading in favor of somebody else, like they're not, like they're just like they're taking turns winning or losing uh, to help somebody else out. You know, that's totally possible. I have no idea. I don't even want to like guess because it's like so offensive. It's so bad. Like why would you play a game and cheat at it? I just like can't fathom that. Like, are these the people? Do they? Is like, does this type of person cheat at like Monopoly? Like, if you invite them to your house, they cheat at Monopoly, like steal money from the bank. I don't know. That's like a, that's like on par with murderers. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's like on par with grand 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 theft or whatever. I don't know. Makes sense when money's involved. Yeah, I don't know. It's a game, you know, at its core. You can't cheat at games. You just want to see how good you are. That's like the only point of playing a game is to see how good you are. Okay, am I on defense? I'm guessing on defense. Where's this guy? He's over there. He's got low HP, but he's a tank and he's potentially win trading, so he'll probably be okay. Oh no, he's dead. All right, I died. Doing good. Just got home. Time to end the stream. No, I'm actually good. My wife is gonna pick up the kids today, so I am. She gave me the green light to do whatever I need to do in the queues. So I'm pretty free for a while. You think they're going 50-50 to climb together until they meet their MMR? Uh, if that's the case, then I'm screwed, right? It's like it's this guy's turn to lose. Is that what's happening? I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I mean, I guess I could have helped there, but I was just kind of looking at the... Yeah, I think they are win trading. Because, like, why would that tank have died over there? I mean, like, he must have not used any cooldowns. That's, like, the only explanation. Because there's only one DPS on him. And he was not far from our healer. Like, I think he could have made it. People sell WoW services for real money. It's a big reason to win trade. Yeah, I show speed, Demon Soul. I don't know. Maybe. Like, where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's just hanging out here. Let's follow him. Got the Warglaives. I don't know. Let's wait out here for him. Let's keep an eye. He's got the flag. He's moving like a normal person. All right. I mean, he's at least moving. He used the movement ability. See, pack people sell WoW services for money. It's yeah. I guess it's right. I don't like to think about it though, you know? Just is so unfortunate. Oh my gosh. See, like with the way he kited, like I don't know if I can definitively say that was not the right way to kite, but he clearly was line of sighting his healer. I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to keep up there, so I couldn't see that clearly what was happening. But I gotta say, if they were trying to win trade, it would look like this. It would look a lot like this. Like they'd still get the flag, you know. They would just like do things like not pop their cooldowns or like just not play with their healer or whatever, and it would still look like a legit game, but it'd be totally not legit. Very possible here. I'm not sure. Let's see. You love spamming exhaust on people as if affliction is blitz. Yeah, it's pretty good. Um, Interesting. Probably should have reported them just in case. I don't know. I mean, Blizzard won't do anything about it. That's the problem. People don't trust that Blizzard's going to do anything about that kind of stuff. But I kind of want to watch them again. I mean, we'll see. Okay. Puppet. Wife is Japanese, so your guild house is dope as hell. Nice. Final Fantasy housing. That's pretty awesome. Back to work. Yeah. No. Have a great day, Puppet. Thanks for chiming in. Really appreciate that. My Chicago crowd holding down the fort. Okay, we're in queue in EU and we're in queue in NA. What are we looking at? Maybe I should stop queuing this affliction. Let's see if we can get a demo queue here, because I'm still pretty low rated on demo on this guy. I'm down 300 points this season on this guy somehow. And then, yeah, maybe I'll get a queue, because my MMR is pretty low now, 2640. And my shuffle MMR is high. I don't think I'm going to catch a queue, but that's okay. I'll probably get something in EU soon. All right. Blizzard won't do anything. They just ban people who talk in chat. Yeah, it's easy, right? It's easy for them to see, oh, this guy used toxic language or whatever. That's like very easy for them to check. So it's easy to ban for toxicity and stuff in chat. Win trading, they would need somebody to go in and look at the logs of like multiple games across and you need a lot of people to report them for them to even like begin looking. I don't even know if they have personnel assigned to that anymore, you know? Who knows? Alex Martin, demo perfect, nice. Yeah. I'm trying to play a little of everything. I think it had been a while since I'd played any affliction, so that's kind of like it's nice to do that. Unfortunately, the last two Blitz games were just yeah, I think at best highly suspect. Oh, I'm at 14,000 honor. Got to spend some. Chat logs can be audited with AI, a lot less effort. You know, eventually AI will be able to very easily find win traders too. I think like AI is like wait, that's the wrong thing. AI is like perfect for that kind of stuff because like there's going to be a pattern and it'll be able to identify those patterns very effectively and it'll look through like everyone's combat logs instantly, you know? So I think that's actually a good thing. Oh, we got a queue of some sort. I like the honor um, reward mount this season is actually great. The vicious eel. I think it's the best vicious mount ever. Um, this guy. He makes like a funny like farting noise when you like land on him. Maybe that's electric fart. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but it's pretty awesome. I like this guy. Really cool mount. All right. Believe it or not, I got the same two tanks in here. Whose turn is it to win trade this time? I think I'm on the losing side of this trade every single time because last game the DH lost it, so he's probably going to win it this time. And this warrior won the last game, so he's probably going to lose this time. And so I think I'm going to lose a ton of rating here. Is my guess. Uh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to double sit. This warrior is saying he can hold it, fine. But I think the warrior, this guy's actually win trading. So I want to at least make his win trading a little harder. Let's like watch him. Because like Subrogue is probably, oh, he's sitting. Where's the Demon Hunter tank? Did he actually go to the team fight? I mean, I should go team fight, but this guy is clearly cheating. So let's make his life a little harder. So I'll quickly check for where the Subrogue is. Where is he? He's not anywhere close. So, yeah. I guess I should go team fight then. Or go spin. See if he'll go. He won't, because like, yeah, if he's trying to win trade, then he'll just sit here. We're just down a person. Yeah, I can't leave here because he's gonna let them cap mine. Yeah, I'm trying to see if other people will report it because it's pretty obvious at this point. Who else was in the game with them is another big question because they're probably the ones benefiting from the win trading. Are any of these healers the same ones? Let's see. Temple of Katmogu. Oh no, this is a different. Yeah, Temple of Katmogu. So that same Rest of Druid and same Rest of Shaman were in these games. And I wonder if they're switching their healer they're playing with every time. So one of the healers is getting boosted, and everyone else is staying around the same MMR regardless. Yeah. Very, very odd. I guess I can help here, but it doesn't really matter. So let's see the Twin Peaks. Was it also the same healers? Yeah, same Rest of Shaman and same Rest of Druid. And the Rest of Shaman was paired up with the Rest of Shaman was paired up with the DH. Yeah, this guy's win trading for sure. So that means that our druid is probably there's like no way we can win because if they have a tank and a healer win trading, um, then yeah, then like there's no way because then that druid's just not going to heal. That's pretty funny. I don't know. Okay, so save Europe. So I mean, I don't know how much evidence you need, but I'll report it. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna do anything. What is he doing? He's like saying stuff as he runs by. He's saying it's nonsense. It has. I mean, it has to be right. There's like there's no other explanation. We'll keep queuing. I mean, I don't really care about the rating. It's more just like we'll just get a few screenshots and then we'll just see. He wants to talk on Discord. Why? What's there to talk about? It's pretty funny. There's lots of streamers who catch win trading on VODs and nobody does anything. Yeah. So let's see. So we definitely have to figure out how to report them. But it's like I don't even know how. That's the problem. It's like there's no button to report them. Do you have to report it before the game ends? I don't know. It's pretty silly though. Like it just kind of takes away from the fun for everyone else. It's not like a huge deal, but it's just silly. Have to report them before the game ends. Maybe next time then. We'll get them again, I'm sure. Um, let me just take a look real quick. So why does Blizzard make it so hard to report people who are cheating? Oh, nice. He just whispered me. Um, guess it's this. So he was win trading with, man, I can't even, his name is like a billion symbols. It's really annoying. Whatever. Oh, we'll see. I don't know. It seems very unlikely to have anything happen, but you know, at least we're submitting something. It's so sad. I don't know. Three people from Storm Rage and then that guy from Demon Soul. Oh, he was just whispering like troll stuff. He's like how was Warlock or something. I think he's like on the stream like watching. He's like biding his time. I don't know. I don't know what he gets out of it. He gets a little money, but whatever. Just huge waste of time. Okay. All right, we got a queue in EU. This is a 2600, 2670 demo game. All right, we haven't played demo in a bit. I mean, that last game does not count as a demo game. That was just win trading, witnessing some win trading. um, Frostmate. So this is an Og lobby. Nice. I don't see a whole lot of Og. Frostmage, Og. Okay. What I wonder is if I should play the Obelisk. I'm not sure. I'll just stick to this. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Fear the Healer. Healthstone. I'll wall here just because it seems like our healer is falling way behind. Wow. Did he really not use Dome, Swap, or Fear? Oh, maybe he DC'd. Oh, yeah. Maybe the priest DC'd. I was like, this is like, I'm not getting a single heal. He was definitely there for a while, so he's probably not, I don't know. Maybe he didn't, maybe he just forgot, forgot to heal. Oh no, he's there. Weird. Okay, this priest is either lagging or, God forbid, he's also win trading. I mean, I think I would lose a lot of faith in humanity if he's win trading on top of all the other win traders we just saw. Oh, he's saying he's lagging. He said rush in. He he just left. He told us he's lagging, told us to rush in and attack, and then he disconnected. Okay, he was not win trading. You don't do that if you're win trading. You are simply lagging. The EU servers have been pretty wacky, so maybe it's just that. I don't know. Man, we have not gotten a quality game in a while because of all this like disconnecting and win trading and whatever. Valkden, Valkden last week is the perfect time for win trading. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it is, obviously, but it's just like sad, depressing. That one though, I mean, like he clearly just disconnected, which is also sad because it's like all I want to do is play the game. It's pretty simple. Just play the game. Okay, got a queue. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, actually, you know what? I can report these people. Oh yeah, here. Uh, who else? Sinzu 2. I know this seems like almost petty, but I don't know what else. I mean, like they're detracting from the player experience for a lot of other people. So I think it's actually pretty important to do this. Okay, so I reported the warrior, and then we can report the shaman. And I'm not sure if the druid said anything. No, I can't report the druid yet, but maybe he'll whisper me later. Okay, let's drop out of the follower dungeon here so we can see if we get a queue. Yeah, I like this mount a lot. I think it's I don't know why it's so much better than all the other vicious mounts. They're all pretty bad. Wait, because I have all the mounts on this guy. This is actually a glad mount from way back. But yeah, there's like a pretty cool turtle here somewhere. This guy. The turtle mounts are not turtle. What am I saying? Frog. It's a cool frog. Unfortunately, it doesn't fly. If this flew, this would be one of the best mounts I think in the game. You like the spider, frog, and eel? The spider is pretty cool because it's so big. Not that one. There's like another one. Where is it? This guy. Yeah, Gagson. Yeah, this guy is. Yeah, this is so cool. I'm getting like kind of low frame rate for some reason, but it looks pretty cool when I'm not lagging. The snail is pretty cool too. But I think the eel is the best because it also flies. That's crazy. Where'd it go? Turtle's okay, but I think there are better turtles. This one's like okay. It kind of moves funny. But I like the other turtle that they released recently. I think that one's pretty cool. Tyrannotort, this guy. Yeah, he's awesome. Okay, got a Q pop here. Maybe. Is it gonna pop? I don't know. What time is it in the EU? This is later than I usually play, so 10:30. Nice. Okay, we got a Q pop. I've gotten silver shard mines like a million times in the last few days. Kind of over it. It's a depressing place to be. Okay, we've got 2960 lobby. It's pretty high. Uh, they have a really good team fight. Boomkin, Destro. This guy will probably go off cards along with the Ret and maybe the Warrior. I don't know. Or maybe they'll just do two off, two with a healer. It's possible. We've got Boomkin, Assassination are both really good team fights. I don't know. Should I go off card here? I don't think so, but one thing I've been testing is this resolute barrier with Dark Accord. Um, I'm just kind of playing around with some different builds for this particular map because I'm having so much trouble winning this map. And I think this is kind of helping me line up my unending resolve, so it's up every lava cart, which is kind of interesting. It's not as strong, and I give up like pet tankiness and I give up some other stuff, but um, I think it's a kind of interesting experiment anyway. We'll see how it goes. We are alliance side, so we start with the lava cart, and we just want to hold it as long as we can. That's my job. I could take Shadow Rift here, but I think I'd rather have Fell Lord into like just in case we have like there might be three melee here. That could be pretty annoying. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's do this. All right. Can I just start with a fear here? Pretty nice. Wait, there's like nobody on me. Oh my gosh, I fellowed nothing. Wall here. So our off carts are doing pretty good. Looks like they won their fight at mid. Let's interrupt the healer. I'm not really getting any real effective damage out here. But we haven't died either, so that's fine. Better not to die. Shoot. Dang it. I should have soul burn gateway out so I could try and get our team up to the next cart quickly. Very important to tag the next cart fast. And we are way behind here. I also find this pretty fascinating that nobody is going on me, which is I'm not used to. I'm definitely used to getting trained. Hmm. If I can kill the healer though, I think that's the goal. This healer's pretty So sometimes I like to leave the healers alone, but sometimes they're also if we just kill one, that'll be big. Shoot, got cloned. Trying to keep the healer out of the cart. Oh shoot, I can't. There's no way we can take it, but that's okay. Nice. And we killed one. Nice. Okay. We did lose that lava, but actually Shadow Rift probably would have been pretty helpful there. This guy must have got the rejuve thing because he's back to full mana. Oh my gosh. Damn. I think that Shadow Rift from that Warlock just kind of cost us that cart right there. It's pretty good. Well done. Uh, I'm kind of wishing I had one now. Oh shoot, I got Cyclone spelled on. That's crazy. Okay, so hey Wizdot, you survived. Wizdot, how are we doing today, Stinky? You know, we've had some very interesting games. Let's just say that. Had a couple of disconnects, not from me, but from other people. Um, so I think the EU servers are a little bit wacky right now. But we also had the very good fortune of witnessing Wind Traders in action on NA. Uh, Pretty clearly win trading, I think. I'm pretty convinced. I can't say, I mean, like, there's no way I can, like, prove it in a court of law, but if I were win trading, that's what it would look. I mean, that's what it would look like. Two tanks and two healers queuing up repeatedly, taking turns winning. I think I wasn't sure like how they were gaining from it, other than just getting, I guess, just guaranteed MMR back and forth. I don't know, kind of ridiculous. Let's go help mid because we want to make sure we keep winning the off carts because we're doing pretty well here on the off carts. But we also don't want to lighten up uh, on lava either, because we want them to make sure, because they've been devoting a lot of resources to lava, so we want to keep that the case. Let's see. Even Ben Ruki put out a video about how it's being held hostage. As systems designers instead of game designers, systems can be exploited because we're gamers, and that's like a whole field of mathematics. Maybe. I think it's a little depressing. I understand that, like, you know, people will always exploit any system that exists. I get that. It's just sad because this is a great game, and like they're ruining it. They're ruining a lot of people's enjoyment of the game just by um, exploiting the system. Stinks. Yeah, I haven't seen Benruku's video on it, but I know it's been a problem. Like the tank queues in particular have been, they're just a little more susceptible to this kind of abuse because they're when they're just way fewer people in the pool, they can like more easily control people's experiences, you know? So it's sad for sure. Uh, and it's especially sad because like the rewards for getting a rank one title as a tank is the same as getting a rank one title for like an actually competitive spec. So there's like a lot of incentive, I suppose, to abuse the system that way. Wait a second. Why is there nobody here? This is like a really important cart. Oh, it got turned. Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. Okay, well we killed that guy, and then so mid is actually really important, but Dang it! Why did that card get changed? I guess they changed it. So I still can't get out of combat. So I might as well just stay. I can't get to mid now. So the thing is, this is going to cap before top. So this is going to be the most important card after mid caps. I don't think. I think this is going to be the most important. The question is like, is top gonna? How many points do they get for this? 1440. So I think this is the only thing that matters. I think this is gonna cap before they get 50 points from top. So this is the only card that matters. But the question is who's gonna get here first. Is it top or is it this one? I, I don't think anybody knows. I think it's this one. I think I was right. The other team is probably went to top, but we're gonna find out soon who was right, I guess. Yeah, we won. All right, that was cool. That was a 2900 game. That's tough though. That's a tough call. That was I was almost wrong, but I'm glad I was right. Gamer predict? Yeah, I don't know. Just like that was just luck. It looked a lot. I thought it was like going to be way before, but it ended up being like seconds. Very lucky. Yeah, let's just call it skill. Let's just call it skill. Long live the belt. It's because people don't get punished for transgressions anymore. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. There needs to be punishments. They need to make very visible ban waves. Be like every single season, they ban these people for exploiting. That'd be so good. Oh well, here we are. We do our own thing. Maybe we won't get rank 1. That's okay. We'll at least have fun doing it, and we know we did it legit. You know, because there's going to be like pretty significant portion of rank 1s that are not legit, and I think like basically tank, tank rank 1s. I don't know how you do that legit. I mean, I had more faith in the system until this past week because I've just seen too much suspicious stuff over the past 10 days. It's funny because like in last season in Blitz, I didn't know. I mean, I saw like some stuff that looked a little fishy, but it wasn't prevalent. But I think I've seen a lot of it this week. Maybe because there's like fewer people and it's the same number of cheaters and fewer like legit people. Maybe is what's happening. Naraka Bladepoint does weekly bans where they put everyone's character's name and account name on blast publicly and permanently ban them all. Name and shame. I think it's I mean there's a reason why naming and shaming is actually the way that society works. Like if you are a convicted criminal, you actually you're basically society is naming and shaming you. Like your criminal records are generally all public. You know, they're not unless you're like a minor or something. They're not going to be sealed away. You get more protections, privacy protections, if you cheat in World of Warcraft. Like if you get banned, you're not going to get named and shamed. You can't even name and shame on like Reddit. You know, like they're like they won't allow witch hunting, which I get because people will abuse it and people will like witch hunt even like totally legitimate players. But um, it's just a funny thing. I wish Blizzard were more aggressive. I mean, they would need to have like really good evidence, of course. I wouldn't want them to like accidentally name and shame the wrong people, but sometimes it's obvious. That's the point of due process. Yeah. You can't have real due process in a game like this, though. Um, The thing about due process is it's very important when stakes are very high. When you're talking about personal freedoms and like people's livelihoods, their health, very important. Uh, but you kind of need game companies to be able to move quickly. Like if somebody is like clearly a bad actor, you don't need to give them a ton of appeal process. Just like ban them, right? Um, because they're just out an account. That's it. But if they're going to go so far as to like to name and shame bad actors, then they probably do need more due process. You're right. Well, let's see. Wait, what? Oh, this is probably how much we want to bet. This is like that win trader lobby. Let's see what happens here. I feel like my NA account is cursed. Let's see what we get here. If there's a lot of ready checks before it pops, then that's very suspicious. But that was just one. So that's probably somebody just not at their computer. All right, here we go. Fresh game. No cheaters in sight. I feel pretty good about this. All right. Let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. This is 2600. Man, I've dropped a lot. 2600 game. Uh, Shampoo, do I think Rhett is tough to beat 1v1 as demo? Yeah. Rhett is really, really good in 1v1. If everyone has their cooldowns, Rhett is basically going to kill you during their bubble, and there's nothing you can do about it. Same with Rogue. Rogue is going to kill you during their cloak. Uh, if you have a lot of kiting stuff set up, then maybe. Like if you've got gate and circle, and you're able to like line of sight away, then maybe. But if you're just kind of facing them in a place where you're not like fully set up, but you have all your cooldowns, yeah, Rhett's gonna beat you for sure. Okay. Uh, where am I going? A lot of casters. Grab this. Let's try this. Okay. I don't know if I need this. Yeah, whatever. Okay. All right. Looks like I'm going mid, which is good. Probably facing the Resto Shaman and one of these melee. No. Oh, the Evoker. Man, I keep getting all these spam calls right as the team fight starts. I think it's spam. I hope it's spam. Wait a second. There's a lot of people here. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Dang. That was not good. Hey, bud. How's it going? All right. I didn't play that very well. It's kind of the best way to put it. I played that very badly. Uh, but I also, yeah, I actually mistimed my port there by a second or two. That might have made a difference. I'm not sure. But we have a chance here. All I have to do is get a CC chain on the healer. Heal the healer, hopefully. Got the reset on the timers. All right, okay. So it worked out on I think the priest is funny. Why did he want to focus the healer? He said I'm bad. I feel bad now. I actually don't think you focus the healer in that situation. I think it's a lot easier to focus the DPS. But I could be wrong. Because 2 DPS trying to kill the healer, I feel like that's like tough. Especially when we have like spammable CC that we can throw on the healer. But who knows? Maybe he's right. I've had a pretty rough run on this character here. Let's see, Microsoft doesn't care how people play with each other, so they can't even change TOS to insta-perma people because they're shareholders. I'm not sure. I do think that game companies realize that they have to moderate behavior. Like they do ban people for bad behavior because reputation is very key for long-term profit maximization, you know? So I think they take that into account. I think reputation is something they do protect. But hard to say for sure. I think the biggest thing is that they're not devoting like people to working on WoW very much. Like so like there's a kind of skeleton crew other than those who are working on like the next expansion and all the art and stuff that goes with it, because most of their money comes from the expansions. So they're probably just have like the minimum necessary for like customer service and, you know, banning bad actors and stuff like that. So that's probably what we're seeing. We're just seeing kind of like reduced manpower. That's what all it is. You personally never take either of the Fell Rush talents if you don't take them both. You kind of have to though. So the thing is, like, when I'm assigned to mid, I'm not running around a lot, but I may sometimes need to run around. So you kind of need at least one of them, because if you're just running around without this, that's like insanely slow. So I do think it's like, it's still worth taking just 1 point in it sometimes, depending on what your role is. If it's like a capture to flag map, I will definitely take both points because you're just always running around like crazy. So I wish this node, I wish it reduced the damage dealt by burning rush by a lot more, because it's definitely not enough. So I popped every cooldown other than, I should have popped Tyrant too, but I think we won the game, but I got the reset anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. Let me set this turtle mount back to one of my favorites, Tyrannosaur, because I really like it. I think it's one of the best. One of the best mounts. Little turtle with the tail that like bops as you run around. Is this Q gonna pop? It might. If this Q pops, I will put this guy in a follower dungeon again. But wait, what is this? Is this oh, this might be an affliction solo shuffle. Let's see if we can win a few rounds this time. Last time we had a pretty rough lobby. I think we only won 2. Okay, let's make it up here. Oh man, it's actually very tempting here. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do some cheese. Wait, what is this? I need to reload my UI. Okay, we've listened to enough Daft Punk. Let's get some chill music in here. Okay, cheese. Cheese. Bloodstones. Let's get a bloodstone from this thing. There we go. Yeah. Let's run some of this. All right. Wait, what is this? Assassination? Oh shoot! I should not have faked there. Nice, got the fake kick. Pop like crazy. Ta-da! So Bloodstones works precisely 1 round out of the entire lobby. So I'm going to go ahead and ditch Bloodstones now. But it's pretty fun. I wonder if that's actually an effective way to climb. You do cheese your first round of the lobby, and then you go back to normal nonsense, you know? Put on our versatility gear. Oh, look at that! Look at that damage meter. This stuff is awesome. Okay. Port. Coil this guy. I want to get his cloak quickly. Whoops, I got feared right away. Shoot, I should have faked that kick. That was obvious. There's cloak. Nice, very good barrier. So that means I don't have to do anything. Uh-oh. That was a nice swap. I got silence, so I couldn't wall there. I'm gonna go ahead and wall here. This is kind of a bad coil. Damage. Nice. Where'd he go? Trinket that. Interrupt the healer. Oh no, I didn't get it. Oh, nice grip. That actually helps me. No, it doesn't help me. Wait, what? I don't have Feldon? That's crazy. Why would I not have Feldon? Yeah, I don't have Feldon. Whoops. That's a huge mistake. What the? What was that damage? Port for a second? I guess I get a pet. I do have Feldon. Did I fat fingered earlier? I must have fat fingered it, because that's bad. We lost all our momentum. His cloak is back up cooldown, I'm sure. That was crazy ending to that. So when did I use Feldom? Big mistake. Anyway. Hey Runcorco, do I have a Wago link for healer CC and such? So if you join my Discord here, I do have that. Here's a link to my Discord. If you just !Discord, and then you can join and see. I've got like all my add-ons and weak aura import codes and stuff there. Yeah, the healer CC one is pretty good. Although I mean, a couple weeks ago I changed the sound associated with it. I feel like I don't even notice it now. I don't know when my guy's in CC. Alright, there we go. Big damage. Nice, fake the kick again. What the? That is so much damage. I mean, a wall here, but I don't think this is looking good. Wait, what? That guy died too, really fast. Dang. I don't know what happened. I feel like everyone is getting global in this game. I have I have versatility on. I don't know. Crazy. This guy says I'm scaring him with my ports. My ports are like, I think I ported like twice in 4 rounds, so. You thought I would trinket port? That's cute. I don't know when I port. I have no strategy. But I do know that I want to blast this guy. Nice, I got the port. Oh shoot, we had a bomb there. Fake that. Interrupt that. Alright, here we go. Fear. Nice. Oh, what? Interrupted. So sad. Interrupt the heal. Oh, that's ours. Shoot. I can't get there. I'm so slow. Oh, this is damage. This is a real damage coming in here. Oh, I'll trinket that. Coil him out of that. Fear the healer. Nope. Fear the healer. Didn't get it, but this guy's never leaving defensive stance. this, it's kind of funny. Interrupt the healer. This has got to be a kill sooner or later. Oh my gosh. Not yet. Maybe? Maybe? Alright. I did so much damage. I actually did pretty good kiting, I think. I'll give myself an B plus. B plus on kiting there. That rogue is thirsty. You'll join. Do copy paste apply to some gaming skills too? Absolutely. Knowing what to copy and what to paste, that's like a lot of skill right there. Use bloodstone? Oh my gosh, you're totally right. Oh, I didn't change my gear though. Dang it. I only have like half the insanity here possible. What? Okay, this is not going so well. I'll be honest. Not going well. Oh, not going well at all. I had the wall there just to survive. All right, I got the precog. That's all that matters. Oh, I interrupted him. He's dead. Yeah, bloodstones are so OP. Thank you, Shampoo. That was great advice. We barely got it in right before the deadline. Let's go back to normal though here. It's pretty fun, you know? A couple of bloodstone rounds makes it pretty fun. Yeah, go back to normal, exactly. Okay. So Rogue Hunter. This is a ton of burst. I think the main thing is I just have to make sure I don't mess up my trinket. And I die in a smoke bomb. There's smoke. There's a death mark already. I think that's kind of premature death mark. Coil him. What the? I don't think he has any damage on me though. I don't think I have to worry about this. This is a weird. I think they're trying to just solo the hunter over the warrior over there. Wart. Can I get a fear here? Nope. Pick the kick. Blast away. Rogue still has cloak down, I'm pretty sure, so we want to focus the rogue. Nice grip. Interrupt the healer. My god. You know, everyone's playing this map really well. I don't like that. It's not a good sign. Because it's a big map. I'm just gonna lay a port here, whatever. Does he have cloak again? Oh no, so close. Could I have? I probably could have. What could I have done? I could have probably gotten a fear on the hunter. I just didn't think he was gonna die there, honestly. Oh well. Maybe I needed bloodstones. That would have helped. Oh well, that was a fun lobby though. I feel like we had a lot of bad lobbies today, so it's a nice little turnaround. Good stuff. Yeah, a couple bloodstones. I think that's the way to play it though. You switch to bloodstone just for a couple of rounds against. What's important there is that they don't have any way of of completely clearing the dots. So they didn't have any like spell bop kind of stuff, like total immunity. Um, because a priest healer with a warrior as the target, without any spell bop or like I don't know what else. Actually, even grounding totem is enough to kind of throw off the entire burst combo. Um, yeah, so it makes it possible. Pretty fun. Do you think I can get a demo key right now? It's possible. I kind of should I play some evoker? Actually, let's do another. Let's see if we can get destruction because destruction's lower. I'm 29 on this. I think I'm only 28 on destruction. So yeah, let's do destro. See if we can get a destro queue. And then this guy's in queue on both. All right. But I will wrap before dinner time at some point, so we'll see how much we can get in here. Check my email. Responsible adulting for a couple minutes a day. All spam. That's right. That's what I like to see. Just spam email. Man, it's crazy. I get a lot of spam mail, and a lot of it's like very clearly they have like PDF attachments and they're trying to like hack you. That stuff is nerve-wracking. It's crazy that like if you simply open an email that has a PDF in it that's infected, you can get infected too. That's ridiculous. Okay, we are doing pretty good on honor. Have I spent all my honor on this guy? 12K. I could probably, I'll probably play him a little more, so I'll go ahead and buy another Bloodstone or two. But we are getting close to the next season. I guess I could also check my other characters and see if they have enough honor. It's okay. Honestly, I play so much that honor, like stocking up honor, is not that important to me. I play, I play an absurd amount. Maybe I'll make a video out of the Bloodstones thing because I think Bloodstone is pretty fun. Hey Matt, what's shaking? Been swamped today, so I've been in lurk mode. Oh, cool, cool. Thanks again for the gifted sub yesterday. But like, yeah, lurking is great. I'm all for lurks. Lurks, lurk away. Um, I will, whether or not people are chatting, I'll continue to narrate whatever I'm doing because honestly, I think it makes it more fun because I get to kind of. It's almost like I'm playing and stepping back and thinking about what I'm doing as I play. And sometimes I realize I'm doing stuff like I could do it better, or it kind of like highlights the absurdity of what I'm doing, I guess. That's fun. I never would have known it would be so much fun without actually trying it. That's the weird thing about streaming is like you can't know what it's like until you try it. And I'm sure not everybody enjoys it. I didn't think I would, but it's actually pretty fun just talking about what I'm doing. Had a lot of fun at least the last few months. Like some people have therapy and I have Twitch, I guess is the best way to put it. I feel like it's really dark here. I mean, it's late. It's like 11 p.m. in EU, but it's super dark. Oh, it's a little brighter down here. Matt, as insane as it makes you sound, after watching so much streaming, you started trying to see if you could verbally say what you were doing out loud in PvP, if it would make you more mindful and to catch mistakes. Runkorkra, it's 12:20 a.m. there. Nice. Yeah. I guess I don't know where this server is situated. I picked a random server, Balnazar. I don't know where it is in the EU. EU is pretty big, so. So Matt, how did it go? I'm pretty curious because like on my end, I don't think I was able to. It's a lot harder than you thought it'd be. Yeah. It is hard. Um, I certainly play worse on a mechanical level. Like when I'm playing and trying to like interrupt people quickly or whatever, I definitely do worse on stream. That's like very obvious to me. But but I think I'm getting better at it for one. It's definitely there's like a skill there that maybe just takes a little practice. But also it's still making me a better overall. I don't know if it's making me a better overall player, but it's helping me think about the game better, and it's also helping me enjoy the game more. Because I'm kind of like, it helps me actually calm down if like there's some crazy stuff happening. Like I'm like if I were just sitting there alone and I was witnessing what I witnessed earlier today, which is two tanks wind trading in Blitz, I probably would have gotten pretty upset just on my own. But then on stream, it's kind of like, okay, that's just absurd. Like, why are they doing that? It's a different attitude, you know? It kind of helps. Look at this, vicious eels all around. So good. I think one of the things about electric eels in real life is they don't actually look like this lightning is shooting out of their butts and stuff, because that would be super awesome. In real life, they look pretty here. Let's get some electric eel action here. They just look like like dark snakes. But the way we imagined them in our heads, look at this. Somebody drew all this lightning on it. Yeah, no, this is what it looks like. It looks like this. Just like that's it. It's that's it. Even when it's shocking you. But this is what we imagine they look like because it's awesome. Like a Pikachu. Are they tasty? I don't know if they're tasty or not. Do people eat them? I guess eel is like a people eat eels, huh? You think it was a huge miss in whoever designed electric eels to not be covered in lightning like Raiden from Mortal Kombat? Yeah, yeah, they are tasty. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, electric eels are like they're only like in like the Amazon or something, right? They're not around the world. Eel is your favorite vicious noir. Oh, this is the best mount, I'm pretty sure, among the vicious collection. It's also one of the very few vicious mounts that flies, if not the only one. Is it the only one? It might be the only flying vicious mount. Why is this? Okay. Cat, raptor, horse. Because the drake that's a gladiator one. And then, oh wait, actually this one probably flies. This is one of those like, yeah. Looks like a StarCraft thing. I don't know what it is. Actually, it looks like an alien. The thing that like the face jumps on your face and puts alien eggs in you. That's what this looks like. Yeah, there aren't most of the vicious mounts are ground mounts, I guess. This one's pretty cool too. Oh no, actually it looks like garbage. It looks really cool here. It looks like it's glowing here, but it's not glowing. Your favorite mount they ever made was the Season 1 Dragonflight Glad mount. Oh, the red one? Yeah, it is a cool one. So like during Dragonflight, I haven't done any threes glad grinds in a while, like decades. I should have tried doing it during Dragonflight, but I just didn't want to pug. Because those are pretty special mounts. I think they're all like kind of cool looking. Okay, stick this guy in our follower dungeon. Okay, we've got a lot of warlocks, a lot of casters. Actually, all casters and a couple of rogues. Wow. I'm probably gonna be better off not going to mid or maybe I should go mid. We'll see. Because I think the affliction lot probably wants to have one of the bases because he's they can't do much else, to be honest. Oh, my UI is all messed up. Reload. I think my favorite mount ever is next season's Glad mount. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite mount. All right, what are we doing here? Mage. Okay, whatever. I guess I should pull out the right mount. And then let's get... Whoa! Burrito Muffin! Raiding with a party of 2. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Burrito Muffin. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go for... I wonder if should I grab ST? I guess I'll grab it. All right. I love getting raids. I actually keep forgetting that raids exist. Hold on, let's see. So their rogue went down there. Do I have eyes? I have eyes on everybody. I don't have eyes on the rogue right now, but let's grab this thing here, just in case. Make sure he didn't turn towards the... Wait, did I not pick it up? Where'd it go? So bad. Oh, okay, he went to mine. Okay, I should have gone straight to mine. Well, better late than never. Here I go. Oh, we already got to mine. Nice. What? All right, I'm out of here. Do they need help? They just need to hold them off for a bit. Wait. That's so sad. That should not have happened. That should not have happened. That's so sad. Uh, hmm. That's too bad. Okay. Hopefully we can contest mine again on the respawn, but I need the mage to start heading there like already. Gosh, nobody's going mine. Okay. This is not good. I mean, I've got to defend stable here. Depending on the rogue's cooldowns, I should be able to beat him. Okay, he left town. So it's pretty bad that I'm sure if I'd stayed at mine, we could have saved it. There we go. So I'm just buying time right now, just making sure we secure this base. Yeah, it's secure now, so I can fight him. Oh, there's no way I can win anyway. All right, but we secured the base. So that's what matters. Yeah, there's two stables. Which is good, because they're like way out of position now. They're heading back to Lumbermill. They lost Lumbermill because they sent two people here. And if I can recap this, then we're in pretty good shape. Maybe I got this thing too early. Shoot. All right. So the rogue's gonna contest this, but I have wall. So I'm just gonna wall during cloak because yeah, this guy's dead. I mean, all right, pretty easy duel there. Let's take this. Okay, I think we're back to basically an even game now, so that feels good. Let's go ahead and eat, get our health back up, and then so stables is secure within 5 seconds. Probably should go help Lumbermill because Lumbermill looks like it's kind of iffy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think the mage just died here. All right, nice. Make this for the mage. Hopefully he can hold it okay. Actually, no, that guy can. I can stay here a little longer. Oh no, he's not staying at the stables. Oh my gosh. Okay, gotta go back to stables. Wait. This guy is like super small. I swear I didn't even see him. Look at this guy. That motorcycle is like he is riding low. That's like stealth tech. That's funny. Look at how small he is. I mean, he's got the nameplate and all, but if you're blind like me, that's actually very, very cool. It looks like he drives slowly too, because it's so low to the ground. I'm like amazed. That's some cool stuff. Okay. Do we have eyes on the rogue? We do. He's not here. Got eyes on everybody. I think we're good to ghost. Let's go to the lumber mill. Let's help out this mage. Wait, where'd that mage go? What? There's nobody here. Lumber mill? Okay, the monk's here. What the? Oh my god. Oh, that guy got knocked off. Oh no, he didn't. Good for him. Okay, the other guy got knocked off, so I will claim this. Uh, we need somebody over at stables in 5 seconds. I guess I'll stay though. This might actually be game. Is this game? This might be game. It's pretty close. If we get all 3 of these bases, I think that's enough points. Yeah, right? Okay, so stables we gave up. Farm, I guess contesting farm is fine. Kind of irrelevant. Okay, cool, cool. So I did make a mistake early with the mine. I think I overestimated our team, uh, and I shouldn't have because I had plenty of time to get back to stables. So I left mine too early. But other than that, I think I played okay. So not bad, not bad, not bad. See if we can get another game or two. Wait, not this spec. Uh, Matt, let's see. So it's not exactly the same Horde and Alliance. The armor color and the chin bubble changes color. Oh, with the vicious. Wait, isn't the eel agnostic by fiction? You know, I totally forgot. I totally forgot that some of the mounts are different based on Horde or Alliance. Because there's like, I guess you get instead of horses and cats and stuff, you get like wolves or something if you're on Horde, don't you? You get like wolves and raptors and stuff. That's funny. I forgot about that. There's always these little details here and there where it's like the difference between Horde and Alliance are they've been mostly kind of left by the wayside, but there are some still in the game. That's one of those. The chin bubble changes color. It's pretty funny. Well, I like the Alliance one. Oh, we got a key pop. Yeah, now they seem to do little color differences. In the past, it was totally different. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Less development effort just to change a couple colors here and there. They also used to change some of the set colors, like your Demon Hunter's Mog was ruined when you swapped to Alliance. That's funny. I didn't know sets used to be different between factions. That's crazy. Okay, 2670 lobby. We're playing Demo. What am I doing here? Frost Enhance Shadow. So a lot of casters. Huh. Maybe I actually go Soul Rip here. And go Soul Harvester. Standard Soul Harvester build. Yeah. All right. His name is Her. Or her name is Her. I think it's like so cool whenever you see somebody with like a really short name because they're so hard to get. Like you have to play since like forever ago, you know? Why can't I port? Oh my gosh, that was so weird. Interrupt Frost. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. What? Dude, this Ellie is pumping. What in the world is this? He does so much damage. All right. I think it's time to re-roll Ellie. What do you all think? It's crazy. Not Ellie. I keep saying Ellie, but it's Enhance. This Enhance Shaman is doing so much damage. Because I've been meaning about to like learn some uh, other specs, like especially melee specs. That was a nice swap. I was getting kind of nervous there. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. So just kind of put out consistent damage. Not really getting any control out. Oh my gosh. We spent a lot of time trying to kill the mage. I think the enhance was definitely the better target. Um, we got through Burrow pretty quickly, but huh, pretty tough. Okay. Enhance is the squishiest spec in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should have killed that enhance. Our damage is kind of low there, but enhance was kind of doing a lot of grounding stuff and whatever. All right. I don't know what's going on. This mage is like he hasn't moved an inch. He must like his positioning because he is not moving. Okay. I don't really like walling there, but do what you got to do. This guy's out of position now. Uh-oh. shoot. Got interrupted. Oh my gosh, he lived. Oh my gosh. That was like a I was really locked in there. I'll be honest. I couldn't talk. I was like not even breathing. Uh, why was that so hard? Why are these rounds so hard? I feel like I should do really well in this lobby. Um, the first round, I think I should have killed the enhance for sure. I'm gonna train the enhance here, but yeah, I think this mage, he's tough to kill. We spent a lot of time on him. Shadow Priest is just not a great option though. Uh, I think I needed to make more swaps on the Pally because the Pally was kind of like he was not feeling the threat for a long time, and things got a lot easier once we started like threatening him a little bit. I actually don't know what to kick on Shadow Priests, but everything sounds shadowy to me. But I don't know if they have multiple skulls. I guess they have Flash of Light, like part of their rotation. Just gonna train this guy. Whoa, nice! He like did some sort of diving move on me. You're the healer out of that. There we go. Got the whatever you call that, the burrow. Okay, I can fear the healer now full. Oh, did you get interrupted? No, he didn't. Uh, gotta get this tyrant out. Nice. Feels like it's unlosable, right? Okay, Pack. Shaman is too many keybinds for you to master even as a macro master. Yeah, that they probably do have a trillion keybinds because they have like literally 10 different totems on the ground at a time. Kick his pride. Yeah, I think Enhance should have lost every single round in this lobby, even though they're probably pretty good into some casters. But against Demo, I think I should be winning because he can't burst me down that easily. So as long as I don't get burst down, we just kind of grind him down. Should be no problem. Uh, but we'll see. He already won once, so which is very impressive. Oh no, I got kicked. As long as I don't get kicked too much, that's kind of the key. Getting kicked in Shadow's okay. Kicked in Shadow Flame, not so good. I don't think I need to worry too much about this wall. Dodge the kick. I'll refear the healer in a second. Wow, that damage. So once again, the Shadow Priest is focusing the mage, but I think I'm just going to go after the shaman. I'll do my own thing. Okay. I'm dodging all the kicks. Fear the healer. Might get a burrow here. Nice, got the burrow and the lay on hands, so that's good. Oh shoot, I guess I wall. I didn't think I needed to there, but that was a mistake. I should have walled earlier. We lost the swap too. There's bubble. Good. Kill the tremor. Fear the healer. Interrupt the mage. Man, I'm getting mega CC'd here. Mage is actually now a target. I think he's gone through 2 blocks, right? Or just one? I'm not sure. There we go. Got a little hairy towards the end. Oh, I just spilled some Diet Coke on my keyboard again. Nobody tell Pinky. She's gonna laugh how much I spill on his keyboard. Nobody tell Pinky. Okay, we're good now. All right. Health stones. Here we go. Okay. What is this? Enhance on this side? Okay. Just train the enhance. You know what? My desire to play enhance is diminishing every single round here. You feel like a piano player as an elemental? Yeah. You know, I mean, it may be a lot of buttons, but seems kind of cool. What the? See, he just almost killed me in like one button, right? That is awesome. That's like skill and excitement all wrapped up in one. I should probably amp Crystal Weakness him so that he doesn't crit me with whatever he does. Wow, I'm gonna wall here because I'm scared. What the? What kind of damage is this? He's stepping it up. There's no doubt about that. I don't think I can survive this. All right, they're all out of cooldowns too, so no. Coil. Nice wall. Medium, nice wall. Not that nice, turns out. Uh, oh shoot. Another spell bop. No. Ah, was he on what do you call that? Frostbite? Not frostbite. Permafrost? No, wait, what's it called? Frostbite? Whenever they can't do the ice block again. Hypothermia. Oh yeah, yeah. Hypothermia. Not as serious as frostbite. That's like you're dead already. Hypothermia, you can come back from that. Just need to put on a blanket. I don't know. Can you come back from that? Okay. That's that's very sad. I think that was a very easily winnable game. I mean, it was very close regardless, but didn't have to be that close. This guy's trying to kick me. No, not gonna happen. Fear the priest. I've never had a holy pally walk that close to me and not try and kick me. I can't remember the last time that happened. It literally never happens like that. They're always trying to kick you. That's like their thing. All right, we got a nice block there. Fear him out of the repentance. Refear. Get doom rolling on everything. Wait for fear DRs on the pally. Let's just stack imps in the meantime. That was too soon. All right, fear the pally. Nope, didn't get it. It's okay. We stack on this guy. They now have better positioning. Oh no, mage moved in, so I can fear the pally. I'll just trinket that and fear again. Refear. Hellstone. Port. Let's switch this guy. Dispersion, huh? But he canceled it early, I think. So he's very killable. All right. Oh, I got interrupted. That's no fun. Okay. That was not bad. Enhance felt pretty strong as a teammate. So when he's on my side, I think we're just like pretty tanky together. A lot of CC. On when he was on the other side, I feel like I should have won one more game against the enhance. I think I could have gone 5-1 if I'd played better in that very first round. The other round I lost, I'm not sure. That was I think I could have gone 6-0, but at that the other round I lost, the mage I think he was on hypothermia because he like I'm guessing he was just like breaking a CC or something really quickly with his ice block because he thought he was under no pressure because nobody was going after him. So I think that was almost almost a 6-0 lobby. Just a couple things went wrong. That's okay though. It's pretty fun. We had a couple really janky lobbies early on, a couple of win traders we got to witness, but for the most part, ended up with some pretty good lobbies. See if we can get another queue or two, and then we'll probably wrap it after that. After that. Whoa, I thought I saw some pretty cool. Oh yeah, look at this guy. What is that? He's got some green fire swords. What is this? Dang it, it's not working. I don't think I've seen those swords before. Oh, here. Uh, transmogrified to enlightened botanist's machete. Okay, a botanist's machete. I thought it was going to be some sort of demon sword. Shadowlands rare swords? Ah, just rare swords? That's funny. Are they soulbound? Botanist's machete. Well, can't buy them anyway. Pretty cool. I like seeing cool transmogs. I don't know how to make one myself. I'm just not that creative, honestly. Looks like I'm a. This would probably look really great on a Volterra. You're like you're a fox wearing a fox skin. It might be kind of creepy, I guess. Yeah, he's got a pretty scary look. Is that just a set, or is he? Is that? It actually looks pretty cool, but I don't think it's a set. I think he like made it himself with some laser swords. Those are pretty nice. I wish there were like a staff that looked like that. I would use that. This is the first person view. If you run fast, there's this big old thing. What is that? I don't know what it is. My staff or something. So ridiculous. Oh, it's my pennant. You know, I actually haven't seen the World of Warcraft website very much. I want. So, do you think they'll remove this as soon as patch 11.2, like season 3 starts? Or is Mist of Pandaria probably where they probably make more money off that? Rediscover, relive. Oh yeah, this guy here. What's his name? Herald of Sabak. Yeah, that's the one I got. It's so bad. Herald. So it looks cool, but it's like I'll just leave it on in the background. You can hear it just roaring. It's just roaring all the time. It's insane. Dude's crazy. Okay, we got a queue. All right. I think this will probably be the last one, and then we'll wrap it after this. We'll see. I'll pop this guy in a follower dungeon. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a. Okay, we're in 3K games now. So this is a 3K game. Uh, so you actually get 3K queues at midnight in EU, I guess. That's how it works, huh? Um, Pretty balanced stuff here. They don't have any rogues. We have an assassin rogue, which is not as great at taking bases, but not bad. So I think either the red or the survival hunter probably sits. Is survival any good in team fights? I'm actually not sure. Let's go ahead and run this. Let's run Fell Lord. Let's run yeah, Fell Lord and Reflect here. Uh-oh. People are saying in the chat that there's wind traders in here. Really? I hope not. I would be so sad. Because like we saw a couple wind traders on North America, and this is an EU game. We'll see. Okay, Rhett's defending, which makes sense. Rest of us dive into the team fight. Whoops. I think I messed up my gateway. I think it like goes to the bottom of the river. Getting pretty low frame rate here. Very laggy. Well, our team got absolutely hosed. Oh, people are saying the monk is win trading. Is that right? Oh yeah, he didn't heal. Dang, that's crazy. That's like his own monk, apparently. I guess it's like they're just win trading, so nobody cares. Wow. Well, well. Oh, I just realized, I think my game audio was muted this whole time, wasn't it? Oops. Doesn't matter, you didn't miss much. The This apparently is another win trader lobby. Apparently this monk is win trading with his, is that, I think this is also his character or something like that. At a 3K level. That's really sad. That makes me pretty depressed, honestly. Because like the quality of gameplay can be very high at this level. Well, I will report this guy. All right. Well, that's no fun. See if we can get another game, because that's like a pretty sad one to end on. Finally break into the 3K games in EU, and we get win traders. Oh my gosh, that mount is too loud. That's so ridiculous.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Well, hopefully Q pops in the next few minutes. We'll see. I think the next game I'll probably call it after that one. Hopefully we get a legit game. We've seen a lot of really shady stuff today, and I feel bad about that. It's not. I mean, it's not my fault. It's just it makes me sad that that's kind of the state of the very top end of competition right now. Um, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. If you queue enough, you'll like it'll balance out from my perspective. If I play enough, it'll balance out. Like I'll get some games where I'm on the win trader side, some games where I'm on the person who's win trading away, they'll lose, whatever. The problem is it just wastes a lot of time. Like I'd rather just play the game, have some fun. play it. Because like the game before that was a very, very close, very competitive game, and that was like solid. So kind of want to see more of that before we wrap. Okay, we got a shuffle. All right, Q popped. We're in. What is this? Ellie. So this is a caster lobby. I'm playing Destro. Let me reload real quick. Okay, caster lobby Destro. 2900.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
So I've been playing a lot of Diabolist, but in caster lobbies, I actually think that Hellcaller tends to be better because there's a lot of line of sighting, so it's kind of hard to keep Immolate up. But I'm kind of I'm stubborn when it comes to this sort of thing, so let's put the pet. Okay. So because they're kind of slow to start, Rain of Fire just helps me spend a couple shards before we get started. I'm a little closer to my Ritual of Ruin. I actually tried to cheat. Usually I try and fake cast that first spell. It's actually okay if they kill my pet. I don't desperately need it, but I do need to watch for it. This mage is like focus firing my pet. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, having trouble keeping Immolate up, but interrupt the Frostfire. Healthstone. I don't know. I don't think I have Atonement on me. Or something. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh man. I think the priest was UPing, but forgot to put atonement on me, and so I didn't get any of that heal, or something happened there. Because we should have won that pretty easily, but I didn't get any heals during that UP. Oh well. Because we had them low the entire time. It was just a matter of we would eventually get somebody. No way. Man, I just can't keep any damage up. Oh my god. What is with the damage? Mage damage is so low. How did I lose that first round? That's a big question. Makes no sense. I feel like that last game we were just on the run the entire time because we're all like at 0 health. So I think I'm missing something. I've got to shut down the Ellie's damage here. I gotta play more aggressive. Oh my gosh, I missed my Infernal. Are you kidding me? I can't believe he lived. I actually thought I faked that kick. There's no way this priest can be doing this little damage though. How is this possible? They're only kicking me. Okay, where he's out of blocks. On a wall here. Get a good Infernal out. Am I gonna die here? How? That's my big question. How is it possible? We have every single advantage there. Oh man. I'm doing so badly in this lobby. I mean, I guess it's either me or the priest. Either me or the priest is losing every round. Because one of us is bad for sure. Pretty tough call though, because it feels like we were winning every single round, and then all of a sudden, like that time he didn't even use UP, which I think was probably a mistake. I think he just fell a little far behind. The one game he did use UP, he didn't put Atonement up, I think. So like we just like died. Like it feels like we're dominating here. But who knows? All right, there's a ice block. So this feels like I don't know. This feels like very easy. Uh, but Ellie Shaman's very strong in this lobby for sure because there's no Mortal Strike, which means that basically whoever gets crazy burst off at some point is going to win, and that's perfect for Ellie. It's also good for Destro. The Ellie Destro is a really strong combo, but the thing about Ellie is like grounding totem is really really OP here. You can just shut down any go. So we'll see. So I'm just gonna build up some shards and spend some shards here. Just gonna summon a Fell Hunter the good old fashioned way. Oh no. Okay. They spent a lot of time killing my pet, so I just blew up the priest. Ellie carrying each round. BRB rolling Ellie. Yeah, pack, that's right. Wait, is that how come when you grounding totem it just falls over in the breeze, but when someone else is grounding totem, that thing lives for 30 seconds and eats 20 million That's exactly right. It so if you're a Blizzard employee, your grounding totems last for 30 seconds. That's kind of it's an employee perk. Everyone else, you just get screwed. Your grounding totems go away instantly. uh, all right. This is kind of a weird. This guy's on this side. Those guys are on that side. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna blast. Double coil. I don't have any shards for some reason. Dude, that was the jankiest lobby. Cause like, I bet that priest is like kind of tilted. Cause like he did pretty well, couple rounds, but that last round, he was over here. This guy's over here. There's just no way. But there were definitely a couple rounds where I think he threw. So yeah, that was definitely a healer story there. Um, but you know what? We did okay. We went positive in the sense that we went we got a draw at least one time. So that's something. Uh, I think I'm the same. Am I the exact same rating as Oh no, I'm Demo right now. That's why. So what's my Destro rating now? So I'm number 10 on Demo and still number 14 in Destro. That's okay. Man, I was so close to winning that first round. That would have been a pretty big swing. I probably be at 2,900 now. Oh well, you do your best. But you know what? You know what we did? We did a lot of streaming today. Actually, not a lot. Had a little bit of a later start, but ton of fun. Had some crazy games. Saw some win traders. Saw some more win traders, and then saw some pretty good lobbies. I think some of those games were pretty fun. Maybe I'll make a video out of the Bloodstone stuff. I think the Affliction Bloodstone was pretty fun. But all right, GG's. Bye, Wisdot. Thanks everybody. Oh yeah, thanks Taylor. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Thank you everybody. I will. Let's see. Tomorrow is. If I'm on tomorrow, it'll be a little bit later again. I got some stuff in the morning, but hopefully on at some point tomorrow. Everyone have a great rest of your day. See you, Pack. See you, everybody. Peace.